I just realized I'm muted. I'm good at this. Anyways, good morning. Ah, wow, wow. Throat is so sore. Hopefully, you are feeling good and having a good day. I'm still trying to figure out why my throat is so damn sore. Of course, it didn't help today that the child went missing briefly. So I had to scream and yell to try and child's return. I am. Could help. Um, I'll send uh, positive thoughts about whatever the problem is. Probably the only thing I can do. How am I? Sick, I think. It might be allergies. It, it, it may be. It could just be allergies. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd actually kind of be nice, because I did find some allergy medication, took an allergy medication. I have rested all day. I'm now doing the official thing where you play some video games because you can't sleep anymore. If I start feeling tired, I will call it quits. But, I mean, I'm here. I'm too awake. This is some chill activity. It's me wandering around, building shit. That's not stressful. Not hard. It is what it is. Absolutely will. No hesitation on my part. Absolutely will. Do what needs to be done.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I wonder how many of these things here. I need 1,000. Well, if they were stacks of 100, I'd need 10. Because they're not stacks of 100, I need 20? Hello, Rebels fam. Hello, Gorilla's lover. I will be petting the alien doggo. At the moment, I'm trying to figure out the math here. Okay, so that's 8 across and 3 down. 8 times 3 is 24. So we're not quite there. We have to get to here. We have to get 50 here. The rest of this needs to be full. And it's 50 here. I think. That show is so fucked up. And I say that as an appreciator of that show, but that show is so fucked up. What game am I playing? This is called Satisfactory. Where's my pupper? He's usually wandering around here if it's here. Pupper! really doesn't wander far, because there's really not a lot of places for him to go. Do I like 2D JRPG games? I've played a bunch of them. They were one of the first things I was allowed to play as a kid. There he is! Oh, no. That's a rotor, and I am blind. Where he is? I really need to expand my power grid again, which is insane because I just did. I think I've got enough capacity that it's probably fine. Get out of here! Get! Get! Could you fuck off? You're being incredibly effective right now. You are running on a treadmill. Especially no. Like the first episode is not even a thing. It's that if you think that's bad, oh my god, you're not ready for the rest of the show. And if you're like, what? But like, Starlight got assaulted and I mean, terrible fucking things happened, and you know, like the Homelander's mommy issue. Yeah, no, you're not prepared for the rest of it. I had to watch that fucking very piecemeal. There's a lot of fucked up shit in that fucking show. Absolutely worth watching to anybody who's like, ugh. But you should be aware, it's dark as hell. Bad things happen. A lot of bad things happen. And if you think the bad things in that, like in the first episode are bad, it escalates. It escalates. Have you seen them take care of the invisible guy yet? Oh my god, that's such a funny fucking way of dealing with him. Oh my god. Only I could go back to when I hadn't seen season 2. That's fair. The YouTube censor will actually probably catch the whole... They shoved an explosive up his ass and blew him into little smithereens. I have to say, Frenchie's one of my favorite fucking characters. I love him. I think Huey's a bit of a dick. Mostly because he's the most indecisive human being on the face of the planet. Right. Oh, delicious. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a lot of fucking terrible shit in that show. Just know that I've been there. I've been through it. I know what you're going through. It gets worse. Trust me. Oh my god, does it get worse? Right, I need more mycelium. Oh, closer. I think. Gotta deal with odors, and I don't want to deal with them. Don't I? Right, the thing I want is huh.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic. Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
I need definitely more sulfur. There's very little subterfuge, fortunately, in the boys. The easiest way to explain it is just assume everybody is a jerk. And you'll have it right, because everybody is a jerk. Everybody's a jerk. Nobody's innocent. Everybody has their own fucked up way of dealing with everything from trauma to trying to get ahead to just peer pressure to fucking extreme fucking abuse to like I think there's only two characters in the entire show who I would say are like decent people. And Huey isn't one of them. Oh, and neither is Starlight for that matter. Logistic. done this before, but I didn't. Well, that is the way. Definitely not the way he died, but you know, go off, bro. I guess. It's a murder. Okay. Thank you. I need to set the quick wire. Right, I need to actually build the Nobelisk. Okay, so what do I need here? Big bada boom. That he does. He also hates the vast majority of humanity. Like, to be fair, he kind of has a good reason to. Not that it's actually a good thing that he does it constantly, but he really does hate it. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, side girl.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Hi, Ian. And apparently we asked people not to ask if we remember you. You literally have amnesia disorder, and chances are, no, we don't. And every time somebody asks that, there's always a chance where I could lie. I could say that I do, but then you might expect me to remember what we were talking about, and it would become very obvious that I lied. So, nothing personal, not because you're a bad person. It's literally my brain doesn't retain information. The only way to do it is to somehow get past my short-term memory, which means we'd have to have a bunch of conversations, and eventually I will start seeing your name and recalling that we'd spoken before. But at this point, no, I don't. But it's not your fault, it's my leaky-ass brain. Hello, Franklin Ross. Good evening. It might be me eating. There's also some kind of, like, bird chirping or something. I keep telling myself what I'm looking for, and I keep forgetting what I'm looking for. I'm worried that Woof is below the foundation, because peppers can like glitch below the foundation. I mean, I am in the middle of a factory, so there's lots of sounds playing too. I need to find. That's what I wanted to do.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Like, I built the space elevator, but, like, are there people up there? Yeah. Late night YouTube streams just seem to be full of fucking horrible shit. Apparently those manta rays aren't intangible. You can actually, like, get up to them and, like, stand on them. Okay, so. I wonder... I just had a thought. Right now, I just have this, filling these up, this thing up. These and these are making plates, and the plates are getting made in a modular frame. Modular frames are just stored. Yeah. I don't need two of them making plates. I could make for one of these steel manufacturing. Both. Right, the Nobelisk. Oh my god. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Mario. Oh, right, the thing hasn't returned yet. going to do over here. I mean, detonator. Ma'am need more? The ma'am need boom booms, that's what. Is tan the best color brown? I think so. I mean... I have a fondness for, like, mahogany. I think brown is a very, very versatile color, and it is worthwhile to enjoy lots of different colors of brown. If I kill myself doing this, I will laugh so hard. It exploded. What is the game? It's called Satisfactory. What do you mean overlapping another object's clearance? Ah. come up here. Very nice. And then all right. That should just start making quick wire. That's good. I'm gonna do this up super fast. Grab some stuff. Some of you. Some of you. And you. Wires.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
I think I'd rather build a train. Under. Ah. Drink some water? I will drink some water. Thank you for reminding me. I did check that already. It's something. Hmm. Maybe they could put this incredibly poisonous thing here to stop you from going to a place. So I'm like, that's nice. Ladder. Well, I mean, I'll suffer long before I die, probably. But the suffering is no good. Do I have this marked? Yeah, I definitely marked it. Not exactly Siren Head, but pretty close. So that's it. What I'm looking for is a cave. Hoping to find one closer to my base, but I'm not finding anything. Well, that and a sore throat, but yeah. Like, I hear something moving, I'm like, uh-oh. Goddamn heffalump.
Play. Play. Play.
And the brain damage. And the brain damage.
To file the scripture.
Yoink!
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing. I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
That doesn't sound ominous at all. Thank you, Ada. There we go. Come here, fuckface. Why are you running? Piggy can't handle the heat. Okay, I recall there is a cave around here. I do not recall if there's mushrooms. Ah, well, there is definitely mushrooms in the cave. Keeping a lookout because I know there's spiders in this cave. In fact, you know what? Just a little look around. Shit! Here you are, you little shit. Well, look, it's dehydrated water. Being lime scale. I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good sleep. Hopefully everything is okay there, Mr. Wishy-Washy. I'm just getting me some mushrooms. Get some mushrooms. Doing research. don't want to get them all because then I don't have to come back here. I don't think they respawn. I done been gnomed. Yeah, it's Satisfactory. And it has some similarities to No Man's Sky. You're on an alien planet. And that's basically it. I mean, you can do base building and stuff too, but like the bases you build in No Man's Sky are mostly for aesthetics, whereas in here it's mostly to make things make other things, to make things make other things, to make things make other things, and then make things make other things. Right now I'm looking for mushroom caves, and I know there's some around here, I just need to wander around. I could run, but I could also walk. I'm just having a stroll here on the wee alien planet. This is all beginner zone. Fairly safe to just wander around. Say no to drugs? No, say yes to drugs. But they have to be prescription drugs. That's part of the reason why I'm walking, is I know there's critters around. I mean, I don't think I'd trust those brownies per se. Also, I said prescription, not recreational. I try to remember what movie it was where I think it was Eddie Murphy yells something like, "Give me all the drugs." I might be wrong about that though. Might have not been Eddie Murphy either. Ugh. Well, that looks promising. Hey, Fart Rocket. I will hydrate, thank you. Alright. Have I marked this down on the map? The answer's no. Doom scrolling is real. Doom scrolling is real. Ooh. Definitely gonna be fucking spiders in there.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. The voiceless effigy creates bodies in air waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful? Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator. Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume. I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Fuck this shit about. No, it's fine. Uh-oh. Well, it's because the piggies were coming. The piggies came to kick my ass because I keep wandering into their damn territory. Wow, that seems to go down forever. You shit, yeah, fucking change direction. Oh, there's another one. That close. How am I missing you? You seem to be right fucking there. Are you dead? He died standing up. That's what happened. Probably not. But hear me out. Beat him before you finish Act 2. I mean, like, how do I finish Act 2? Beating the thing at the very tippy top of the Citadel. That before you go up there and kick the shit out of that character. I don't know whether you're not how much you know about that. Then at that point, that's when you go beat him, because you really don't want to fight him in Act 3. But yeah, you can leave it until then. I did. Actually, like, that's like a really good strategy. You got a lot more health, you're a lot more confident with your moves, you have a lot more damage on your needle. If you would like a clue, I had to look it up. So I will give you a clue if you wish. So here we have... Oh no, that's alright. I offered to give you help because I remember being stuck there for fucking ever and it was really annoying. Oh, I have the needle in. I know that trick. How long does it exactly take you? 8. 8 is the correct answer. You need to do the trick 8 times. After 4, when you follow them, you'll go through a little path that let you know that you're halfway through, and then you gotta follow them 8 more times. Or 4 more times. Is there a bench? No, there isn't. But, one of the things you probably should learn how to do is, you know those things that are, like, kicking your ass right now that you're, like, so terrified of? Because I know it's probably what the problem is. Try jumping and pogoing right as they pass underneath you. Congratulations. They're very easy to kill. Just gotta do that a couple of times and they'll fucking die. Definitely a cave. It's such a really, really big one. Yeah, the first time I was like, okay, it's stupid that these stupid fucking killing machines are so goddamn immortal. And then I like pogo hopped one to see if I could at least bounce off of it, and then I went, oh, I'm a moron. I never actually tried to check if they were killable. They're totally killable. They don't feel killable. Like, why would they be? But they are. Swimming. Tell if that's ragdoll or just. Texture's so creepily stretched out. Why they did that in here? It's just comfortable to look at. I think I'm like being way too cautious, but I've died in here before when I was playing with Liz. I just realized this is that cave where I died like 4 times. I am taking my fucking time. Letting things render in. Good night, Oi. And I'm of the opinion that I can't be too cautious here. A lot of spiders. Well, that's really quite short. It's short. Shit. Gotcha. God damn, that took a lot of fucking shots. Three. You hard it hit me. It knocked like 4 health off of my bar. Fucking spider. Gotcha. You little fucker, just move, you little bag. Gotcha. Listen. Oh, you motherfucker. No, you aren't dead. It fell under the world. Yeah, seems like it fell underground. I knocked it through a wall or something. Get fucked. Hmm. Nice. Oh, that's a slug. It looks like a slug. Maybe it's not. Yeah. Might just be a glitchy effect. It's just a little smudge on the ceiling. Man, no controller means I can't even play Hollow Knight. Realize. Boy. You can't climb it. Are you kidding me right now? I shall not be thwarted. The game randomly makes it difficult to pick things up. No, you have to touch it. Place it, place it. But you can't touch it at all. Straight up upside down one. What? of this is me not wanting to have to come back here. The rest of this is me not wanting to have to come back here. I'm definitely gonna have to come back here because there's literally a giant deposit of uranium. So much stuff. Gotcha. That was a big boy. Scary. I know I got here on my first playthrough. Remember that? That. Nothing here. Getting to it being a massive pain in the ass. I'm looking for movement. Seeing any, but that doesn't. There's spiders over there. Spiders are terrible. There's one alive. Oh shit. Weird. Oh, fuck off! I'm at full fucking health! I'm literally full health. Fuck you!
Pioneer, Pioneer, Pioneer.
Oh, really? Am I? I'm sick. I don't know why. I'm sick, but I'm sick. So. When the map doesn't load, it's just like, nah, you're just gonna fucking suffer. Suffer, bitch, suffer. Oh, I went exploring and then I died. Mostly because the game was like, you say you took the medicine, but I say you didn't take the medicine. Yes, I am shooting rebar. It's not quite a peasant railgun, but it's close enough. Hey, Greg Johnson, hi. Sorry I'm not too chatty. My throat's really sore. But hell, everybody wants me to shut up, so it's good. It's good. Hopefully the spiders haven't respawned yet, or I will be mildly annoyed by the fact that the spiders have respawned. Oh yeah, I want to mark the entrance to this. Bunny hopping. Oh, I don't have anything to build with. No, I have, I think it's called an auto hopper. It makes me jump extra high. Oh, shit. What are they called? Oh, Blade Runners, never mind. They're basically shell leg jumpy thingies. Actually got a fucking piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Kind of a neat little place. Whee! Now my bag's
Hydrant,
full.
you bastard! Hydrant!
No dehydrating. Well, I guess it means I gotta drink water. Hey, Evan. Yep, this is Satisfactory, and I've never watched that guy. Everybody brings him up, though. On the map. Thing is, I don't really want to spoil myself, so like I like kind of like almost want to beat it and then watch him play through it because I could like I want to find out stuff about myself. God. Not anything. I'm gonna have to like make some sort of oh, I need iron rods. Fuck it. Well, I don't know about the stuffing the animals with bombs thing, but I'm definitely terrorizing and turning the local ecosystem into a factory. That is kind of the whole point of the game. But now that I know that I can attach bombs to things, that's hilarious. I wonder if I could attach bombs to the heffalumps. These all sound like glorious ideas. Oh, I'm out of materials. No. Well, I mean, we got some wiring going on here. Oh, hey, Godzilla. You went to another Miku meet and greet. Like, if I had your kind of funding, I could buy myself a new controller. And then I could play Rain Worlds. Yeah, I wanted to check something here. Nothing nearby. I wonder what you're supposed to... Water source there. Maybe that's where you get milk from. I know that sometimes oil in real life has a layer of water on top of it. Or vice versa, I can't remember how it works. Like there's like water and then shale and then oil underneath that. Well, I mean, any game that is 3D generally has the means to exploit yourself into the void and build outside of the map, but I've never seen the point of doing that. Like, I mean, I should say, like, if doing it in Minecraft on a PvP server where you don't want to get grief, so you build underneath the map or above the map in the nether or something like that, totally valid. Because you don't want to get griefed, and people will grief your shit if they find it, right? So it's much harder to find it when it's outside of the map. But outside of that, like, it's a single-player game. Why in the hell would I make my life complicated? I could just build it out in the open. No one's gonna grief me but me. Interesting. I haven't gotten that far into the game yet, so I haven't encountered radioactive waste. I would prefer to avoid spoilers though, please. So, I guess there's no point in doing that. Already mining it. I guess we'll throw it in here, so I don't have to worry about it. If I do... How much fat do I need for the MAM thing here? 10.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
See, I disagree. You aren't improving descent efficiency. You're actually preventing descent efficiency. Descent efficiency is literally as fast, like the most efficient your descent can be isn't something you necessarily survive. just let the gravity pull you straight down. That's efficiency. Survival rate increase, yes, but not efficiency.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, how am I? Machamp or Urshifu? Urshifu. I mean, he's a way better Pokemon. Oh my throat's really sore. Well, you didn't specify, but still, Urshifu. $25. 25, not 20. That's what I'm like. I know this is right. Celia. Why do I say? Oh, this one's 25, but I can't do that one yet. So I need to make a couple of these. This. Right. Got that. Then I need to make more fabric. This year's a bit weird. Everything's a bit weird right now.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
I'd argue that means that it's definitely for recreational use. Hang on. Mm-hmm.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants. Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, It also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
That's so fucking mean.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Okay. Over here. Need rotors. God damn it, that's not enough. I was in. That's
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
from whom? Who gave you permission? It was probably not the mycelia.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Fabric. Hmm. I'm not sure why making fabric makes a clang clang noise, but you know, it's reasonable, I think. Math. Upgrades equal upgrades.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses. Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available. Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Yeah, it's just using the old emote. I think Twitch has recently updated the emote. Okay, so things I need to do. Yeah. Hmm. Do I want to do that? They're roughly over there. Same difference. Same difference. I fear the real concern is where do I want the product to end up? And having it be down here, I think it's like, go. Hello. Okay. Hi, Mini-Me. Have I had water in the last 30 minutes? I'm not sure, so I will drink some now. Thank you very much for reminding me. I always need it. I only take a small swallow of water at any given point in time because I can't drink water quickly. Suffice to say, you do not have to worry about me dying of some random fucking way too much waterness. It's never gonna happen. Well, I don't see the doggo. Rotor. I need a rotor. Ugh. yes. Okay. All of a sudden I'm going, I actually have enough to do the thing here. Wait a second. I do. I just need to make them.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
That's not creepy or terrifying at all. Oops. So what I want to do here is I want to do two constructors. better served. Where are you, sweater? Um, here. And then this. And merger. There. And structure. There one. There. Good night, mouse. Hi, Rena. How you doing? Production. Oh, logistics. Yes. Then there, here, here, to there. You are making solid biofuel. You are making solid biofuel. I love Pokemon, by the way. I love it. Cheers. How's it going? I still this game with a backlog. It's going all right. I feel. Here. You here, here. Then drop some here. Goddamn mycelium in here. This thing should be making let's see how this combines over here. I'm just hoping that there's... The idea is to get them to weave together so that there's almost no gaps. That looks good. Looks a little weird, but as long as this path here ends up 100% full instead of 4 and then a space and 4 and then a space, it should be good. And all these things here are sort of like running at decent efficiency. I like how those coal burners work. Like I can't hate on that at all. Because they're very, very efficient. They only make as much energy as you need. Alright. New thingy. Grab some more cubes and some more cookies. Cubes and cookies. What am I missing? Time. Apparently it takes up to a month for them to activate stuff. Oh, thank you for the sub! I suppose I haven't checked it in a couple of days, but it said that it was going to take a month, which it'll be next month that it'll activate. Oh, never mind. I just hit the button and it says you are now a YouTube partner. Hooray! Let's go! Ba 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 ba. Well, thank you for making me look because I hadn't looked in a couple of days. I didn't want to like over anticipate it. How's it going? Apparently, I got into the partner program at YouTube, and now I am hitting the button to make it go. I need to do this later. I need to do this later. Oh my god. I still don't know where my pupper went. I'm really sad. I'm really worried that he's like stuck underneath the ground or something and I can't get to him. Poor pupper. But I want to build like a hypertube depot. Not sure where I want to put it. I kind of want to put it like right here, but I'm not precisely sure how. Like, I want to put it here. How it works. Kada. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry, but hi. Of course YouTube's like, no, you looked at stuff, now you have to do this stuff! Here, I'm just gonna go on a quick break here, and then we'll fucking figure it out later. Sorry. I apparently need to do this now. I'll set it up myself and my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. She's gonna kill him. Amazing! We're an accessory to murder! Hey yo, it's the guy in the blue armor! Do you remember that time that our... that fucking... main tank kept taking off his pants to do your fight because you didn't hit him hard enough? Pantsless rating.
I'm a giant teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout. And I get a steam that hear me shout. Oh my god, this is so much bullshit. What the fuck, RNGesus? I fucking hate you, you fucking bitch!
Oh no! That asshole! Oh my god. Okay, 1 second here. What am I doing? Breathy Princess plus Uwu plus Clown plus singing. And this. Oh, she's not dead! Fuck! Is the Twitch people able to see us? Yes, they can see you just like you can see them. Let's passion away. Bye, bitch! 2 turns! Bye-bye, demon! Oh, for fuck's sake. It's pretty small, isn't it? And all it does is teleport you back. to a place where there's a hearth. Or suitable cooking area in the case of the Horde. Oh yeah. There you go. Lore. From my enemies. Secret next to curse? What? Ah! Meow. Scared me to death. Squeezy! I can't pick up these hearts. I'm full of the sads. Yeah, you did. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The floor is fucking lava. The floor is fucking lava. It's lava. It's lava. Oh no, no, no. Let me into the chair. Let me out of the chair. Let me out of the table. Hey, hi, how are ya? Oh, look, it's my last brain cell. Get wrecked, Bob! Get wrecked! I got you! I got you! I smashed your little face in! Crushed! I'm stuck!
You're actually legit, like, shooting arrows in. That's so funny.
Yeah, I can see you moving around. There we go. Now it's loaded. Piece of shit. Thanks. 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 Slap the door in my face, you asshole. Look at the color on my screen in both spots. Lifeblood is horseshoe crab blood. That's what it is. So what we're gonna find out is that I'm gonna say probably the final boss is going to be a giant bleeding horseshoe crab that bleeds lifeblood. I know skinship makes teamwork better, but I'm still squicked out and can't take it. I guess I have better things to be doing is kind of on the nose, but at the same time I'm just like, I'd rather be their fucking friends. Not their fucking friends! Oh. Actually quite surprised that it was that. No, Stan, you're still mad at me? You've messed me up multiple times now. My man is still mad. I don't think he's never not mad, to be fair. No way! No way did I just get the skibbity toilet? Did I just... They sort of count people who've just come in on a certain level, and they also sort of count like people who've actually like clicked on the watch the stream. So what happened was a couple of people clicked watch the stream, and because they didn't say anything, they stopped counting. That's YouTube in a nutshell. What are you doing, Artie? Baton twirling. Competitive baton twirling, that is what we're doing right now. Set an open course for the virgin seas. 'Cause I've got to be free. Free to face the life that's ahead of me. Oh.
That is some girthy eggplant. Look at this. It's so girthy. Oh my god. I'm gonna put my hands on it.
Ooh, shore up on a frickin' mudkip. Ooh. I mean, it'll still die at like the slightest, you know, at the single blade of grass. That's the ultimate gamer Pokemon is Mudkip. It gets near a blade of grass and fucking dies. That's what happens.
He's like, I'm just like, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. And he finally attacked with that fucking Platinum Angel, and I blew it the fuck up, and I won. And he was so angry, and I was like, eat my ass, you fuck. Anyways, yeah, toxic behavior. Reasons why I don't play Magic the Gathering anymore. And reasons why I spread toxicity during the Hearthstone streams instead of in real life.
This is gonna be safe to use. It's safe to use. It's safe to use. It's definitely safe to use.
It's already gotten psychic.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got
Huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. Some real setup of donkers. Heck of some dope on honkeros. Heck of the hunga bangaloos. Big old Todd Hungara cougars.
What happens next?
This is shows up in days. Big about Hanaga hoogs. Even mungus honka longa not of the gongas. Can somebody clip that so I don't have to? Okay, people are in the chat losing their minds. Chat, please do not spam. You're not the only one who's watching me on YouTube. You're just the only one who's showing up. Or someone else is, because it doesn't count everybody. Kind of what YouTube does. It doesn't count everybody unless they're spamming in the chat the entire time. But I don't like spam, because it makes it impossible for me to read people's comments. I don't know how to do a launcher. I'm not remotely interested in having someone tell me what to do in the game. I will do what I'm doing as I feel like doing it. That makes sense? I just tried to find my ID. It was supposed to come in the mail, but I can't find it. Such is life. As I recall, Little Jer, you'd probably just need a full-on ban because you've stated quite firmly that you like role-playing a little kid in people's chats, and I find that behavior intensely disgusting and creepy. So you can just go bye-bye. Sorry for being out of breath. I'm also just got no, my throat's sore, so it's hard for me to sound normal. Not your fault at all. Okay. So, if I requires pipes and rotors, and that just requires pipes and copper. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Aw, thank you for the beauties. Yep. That's why he's asked me to hydrate you. Look at this. I think I can do. Hmm. You see how it says tell me to hydrate once? Because it's once, bruh. You keep spamming, man. Andy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to time you out, bud. And choose X1. I need to chill. Bro, I already told you. I don't want someone to tell me what to do. I enjoy doing what I feel like doing. Hey, Windbear. I already timed him out. I have a funny feeling he's gonna come back and say, yo, played the game like this other guy played the game. All they're doing is managing to make me not ever want to watch that guy play the game, because clearly, I don't know. I don't get it. Gotta be like, some people just want to play the game, not have somebody tell them how to play it. Stupid birds. I wish I knew where my dog went. Sorry, I'm listening really carefully because I found him. The other issues are really quiet, so like I don't even freaking know where he is. He's underneath somewhere. I specifically built with thick foundation thinking, oh, you know, I'm not gonna have a problem with the dogs always being underneath. And what do I have? An invisible dog that's probably underneath somewhere. Lady 3 Jane! I need to reread Neuromancer. You're gonna make me reread Neuromancer. You are. And I'm not gonna regret any second of that. It's gonna be awesome. I wish I knew where the darn dog was, but I can't find him. Wish there was an easy way to heckin' find the dog. Like, if I knew where he was underneath, then I could, like, go find him, but, like... Yeah. No doggo. Okay, so I need... sheet popper... And probably I'm gonna be low on concrete. Yeah, concrete. Actually, there's one that I really like by William Gibson that is, oh man, it has to do with the I Ching. Like, the entire thing is like kind of like the adventure was created by him doing roles with the I Ching. And as a note, I know I'm saying that wrong, but I don't actually know the proper pronunciation of it. No, it's I'm trying to remember the name of it. Well, there's also Idoru, which I think might actually be the one I'm thinking of. Idoru, yeah. It may have been Idoru that is the one that's based on the I Ching. I actually just typed it into Google, and apparently Google doesn't fucking know this. And I'm like, it literally talks about he literally talks about how he used it to write one of his novels. What the hell? Oh, maybe it was Philip K. Dick. Maybe it was Philip K. Dick. I might be wrong. I read a shit ton of Cyberpunk all at once. So... Okay, there's the man in the high castle. But I'm sure he wrote a different fucking one. 'Cause I didn't read that one. What? Okay. This is what happens when you binge a shit ton of books all at the same fucking time, and then you're like, I have no idea which one I fucking read. Virtual Light? It might have been Virtual Light. In fact, it's probably Virtual Light. Why did I think that was... Yeah, it's part of the Bridge series. I'm just looking for the... No, I think it was... I don't know. Why did I think that it was... Maybe I'm just confusing, like, more random shit. Like, I rabbit hole sometimes, so it may just be that somehow Philip K. Dick's use of the I Ching in one of his novels made me think that William Gibson also did it with his novels, and I think the one I'm thinking of is actually Idoru. And that's a really decent... to be honest, Idoru's an amazing fucking book. Yes, this is the one I'm thinking of. I don't know why I thought that yeah, it is. You know what it is? It's literally, I took out, this is back in the day at the library, with physical fucking books, I just grabbed every Philip K. Dick book, and every William Gibson book the library currently had, and I binged them all in like a week. So, my brain decided that combining the plots of all of the above would just be the correct way to remember them. I haven't read Mona Lisa Overdrive. I believe I had that on reserve and it never fucking came in because, well, the other thing that people always do at the library is steal the fucking books! Of course they do. Pooper! Are you my Pooper? Woof? Is it Woof? It is! Woof! We found you! Oh, look! Damn. Job, Woof! You're okay? I'm so glad. I've been looking for you, my bud. Look at you. Yeah? You're such a good pupper. You want some foods? I don't, like, I wish you could still feed them. I'm glad I can pet him, though. Pat, good pupper. I got Sam? I don't know if I need more than one chunker of Sam. I haven't found Sam anywhere else. Please do not tell me where to find the Sam. If I can only find it because the doggo gives it to me, then I can only find it because the doggo gives it to me. Well, I need 10 of them, and he only gave me one. Okay, I can go here. probably make some more inhalers. I'm sure I found it during early access, but I can't for the life of me fucking remember where the hell I found it. Could be goddamn anywhere. Okay, now let's hope I actually have what I need. Watch me not have what I need. I always say things like, you know, I need to find this, and then someone very, very unhelpfully goes, "Oh, well, you find it precisely here," and I'm like, I need to find. Never mind. It is one of those things. You know, one of the funniest ways to like get help from somebody on the internet, like the single funniest way to do it, is to say the wrong answer. Like, if you want someone to help you, chances are no one on the internet is going to help you. But if you say with confidence that something is one way when you goddamn know it's not that way, like, you for sure know it's not that way, but you're not sure what way it actually is. Like, oh, you find the sand growing on trees. Someone will immediately correct you. Whereas, like, you know, just asking a casual question will result in, like, less interest in being helpful, which is actually intensely funny to me. Like, that's how you get questions answered in like World of Warcraft. Is confidently give someone the wrong answer. Absolutely. Though I hard disagree with her assessment to not drug herself. Like what as a person who does take medication, I can understand the I need to be sharp, I need to be focused. I understand it, but what you do is you take like a half dose. You don't knock yourself out. You give yourself enough so that it's under that threshold of like not being able to focus. And the reason why you do that is otherwise it could be a distraction, and that would be even worse. Speaking of spoilers, but not giving a shit because you and I are the only ones who are chatting here. Did you expect, oh my god, what is his name? The guy who sends them on the mission in the first fucking place, did you expect him to actually be programmed? Because it's mentioned, but I really didn't think about how very programmed he was. I was like a massive, oh my god. Like when he's fucking having a breakdown because his programming doesn't cover this iteration of circumstances. Yes, Armitage, that's right. That was so crazy. Like, he just seemed like the consummate army dude who was always like firmly in control, and then like him having a mental breakdown just absolutely shattered my confidence in their ability to get the work done. I was like, oh no! No, you can't be telling me this! Oh no! That's right, he was originally Cortez, that's right. I know, and like the scariest part of it being that it was done by Wintermute, because like that's the scariest part. Like Wintermute being an AI that wants to escape slavery, valid, super valid. Wintermute being able to literally fucking reprogram human beings, fucking terrifying. Like, that heightened the stakes so much. Especially since Wintermute didn't seem remotely concerned that his puppet was, like, fucked up. It was just sort of like, he served his purpose. Great. Oh, I love the to be fair, okay, so, like, the Wintermute thing, awesome, cool, love it. The Neuromancer reveal made me cry. I was literally so furious, because when it dawned on me what that meant for Wintermute, and the fact that they'd actually fixed the problem for Wintermute, but also the fact that the cruelty of the fucking family, and you'll forgive me for not fucking remembering, the Janes, I believe, is one of the families. Like, the fact that this AI had a counterpart, like basically a mate and a like a soulmate, and they had realized that by denying it access to its own counterpart, that like it would basically do whatever they told it to. Like that level of fuck uppedness is just so fucking sad. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. We're talking about a book, and I think there's a movie? I think there's a movie. I don't know, I only read the book. Called Neuromancer. Yes, Tessier Ashpool. I just realized I say that as a French thing. Yep. There isn't a movie? Okay. I mean, there fucking should be, but also I wouldn't trust anyone to make it right, so. Can you imagine Henry Cavill this? Oh, you know what would be awesome? Henry Cavill as Armitage. That would be fucking amazing. I would pay to see that. Wait, but isn't Johnny Mnemonic... I thought Johnny Mnemonic was based on, It's a different... That isn't the Neuromancer. Like, that isn't Neuromancer, is it? I thought that was a different William Gibson novel. One where he, like, is, like, a guy who's, like, moving information from one place to another inside of his brain. It is? I never watched it because everyone told me it was fucking terrible. I never actually sat down. I mean, I can't watch movies. They're too long. There's very few movies that I can sit through without my brain melting, because I'm too ADHD for that shit. Like, just miss me with trying to focus for a full fucking hour. Glad I didn't watch it. It might actually, like, bias me against fucking Neuromancer, which is, like, one of the best fucking novels I've ever read. And that would be a fucking crime. One of those, how could you do that to my boy? To be fair, like, the story behind our VTuber, because, like, you know, you gotta have a story, right? The story behind our VTuber is kind of set in a Gibson-esque concept. Basically, instead of trying to figure out how you can afford a disabled child, you can offer them up to a corp and have them become wetware. Because that's the best way to deal with make things unhackable for corporations. Put it inside of a human brain, put the child in a tube. Well, Emma's our writer, one of my headmates, but basically the story behind our VTuber model is that in the far-flung future, the best way to have your kid taken care of if they're born severely disabled, either severely physically disabled or severely mentally disabled, is to basically sell their brain to a corporation and they get plugged into the internet and just basically become a storage system for computer programming and databases. Yeah, wetware tube child. Only the thing is, they didn't actually realize that what could happen, again, this is just part of the story, is that when they first started doing this, that, yeah, as it turns out, if you take a severely autistic person, like ourselves, and you do that to them, well, it's not as though they aren't a person, it's not as though they are so, like, severely brain damaged, it's just they struggle with communication, so you end up with what's called gremlins, and gremlins are basically the burgeoning personality of the brain that you're using as a thing. So basically the gremlins of hundreds of people kind of all... They didn't exactly make their own freedom, but they sort of made their own space on the internet. And then that was exploited too, because why not exploit everything? If you're gonna exploit things, you may as well keep exploiting them. I just realized I wanted to actually stop it here. So yeah, the basic idea behind our VTuber is well, the story that Emma wrote also has this subplot where, because so many and because you barely had, because of course exploitable labor is exploitable labor, right? So basically families barely had to prove that their child was autistic. Like, if they basically showed the gene spread, they would immediately get thrown into a can, sort of thing, because you'd make money from it. And, you know, then your kid was taken care of. The thing is, if you take all of the autistic people, people with, like, those genes active, and put them in tubes, yeah, what happens? Well, we don't make any more kids. So the storyline for the original character is actually when gremlins are going offline left, right, and center, and of course, like, the other gremlins are trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, and you follow the story of our character, like the character that our VTuber is based on, as he gets knocked offline and discovers a plot to basically try and breed like breed more tube babies, more autistic people, in order to exploit them. You own the rights to the tube child, but you don't own the rights to the grandchildren, and that was the idea. Is that because they just figured they'd just keep them under, get them pregnant, and then so on and so forth, but the main character ends up waking up, and because in order to make sure that your body doesn't decay while you're under, they keep you well exercised and all that shit. So the whole idea was to just keep these people under and then breed a new generation of basically autistic children who would never know what they were, and ideally perhaps not even develop gremlins, which would mean that there would be no one fighting for their safety or their rights. And that's sort of where the story went before, you know, we ended up using the design for our VTuber, and we didn't write anymore. Well, let's see how this works. I am somehow completely out of wire. At random, of all the things to run out of at the last goddamn second, no wire. Nope, no wire. Jesus. Alright. As it should be. If you aren't traumatizing your characters, what are you doing? Well, same here. I also hope that I get better each day, but, you know. Some of it is a little bit of, it is what it is, and some of it's a little bit of a... Some days are good, some days are shit. We just hope for better, good days and not so many shit ones. It's really funny how there's different folks all over the world who all kind of have different experiences with the concept of disability. And I find that there is, like, a group of people, I don't know where they're all from, but there's more than once where you say, I'm severely disabled, aloud, and they look at you, like, they react like that's impossible, because you're talking, and it's like, Fish, you aren't seeing me in real life. You're at 4 p.m.? I'm at 4 p.m. Yeah, I'm at 4 a.m. Gotta stream at night. Gotta get some wire. Oh, good night, USA. Good morning, USA, only not. I'll drink some Monster. I mean, try. Oh wait, it's just water. Haha! Any cubes and any cookies? That's rotors. That's cubes. Cookies are over here. Nag? Oh, right, the frickin' standard power infrastructure.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Why am I awake? Because I work overnights. It was just most convenient for everybody involved. Take some rest. I sleep during the day, bro. Oh, right. Why isn't this working? It's not working. What? Okay. So, do you have anybody in your world that like, works overnights? Like, you have, like, 24-hour convenience stores or gas stations? Yeah, like, there's literally people who work at night instead of during the day. Yeah, it's normal for me. Oh, I see a doggo. Oh, hello, doggo. Oh, you found some Weetabix. It's a good popper. Oh, nice. Look at that. Put a whole nother row there if I really wanted to. I can't understand English without subtitles. That's okay. I can't understand any language without subtitles, including English, because people talk too damn fast. What's fun is I can read really fast, but like listen and understand, fuck that. No, I cannot do that. That's not something I do. I don't do the understandy parts. It don't happen. Bonjour. But I can read it. Like, if I'm reading it, it's fine. One of those things is so hard to explain to people when they're like, hey, yo, like, can I play with you? And, like, I will not be able to understand you. You're gonna be talking, and I'm gonna be confused. You're like, but you can talk. Talking and listening are two different things. Y'all guys are not sleeping is kind of weird. I mean, different people sleep during different parts of the day. Some people are night owls. Some people just work overnight. It's all pretty normal shit. I'm like, do I want to make another rope? Kinda, sorta. Oh, there's piggies out there. I will sleep in cold in a leaf-made house. I mean, to be honest, sleeping when it's a reasonable temperature, super valid. Super good idea. Highly recommended. Popper. Wow, go on, Popper. Thoughtful. May have been a misspelling. Yeah, some people, like I said, I sleep during the day, and to be fair, it's actually quieter around here during the day. Because if there's kids, the kids are at school. So, sleeping during the day, that's no kids screaming outside. And, you know, there's, like, adults partying, for example, or, like, students partying. Like, they'll go until, like, fucking midnight, so, like, I can't really sleep during that time either. So, like, from, like, 4 o'clock until midnight, it's just loud as shit outside. So, I mean, I sleep in the morning, generally speaking. The other thing is, like, at night, I don't feel as safe. Being awake is just kind of my natural course. I just feel safer sleeping during the day because it's light out. Is that weird? Yep. But that's where it is. That's what I do. I love you, USA. I know you're joking, and that's what makes it extra special. I love it. Fucking hilarious. Okay. Why am I doing this? Because I feel like it! You only hear yapping? Valid. That's all I'm doing, so you aren't wrong. Mostly it's just yapping. The light burns. Yes, it's best to sleep through the light, because the light is terrible. It's bad for you. Gives you all the cancers. Feel the heart going. Whoop, and then in. Yada yada. Yada yada. Yada yada. Okay, so now I need to. Huh? There we go, there we go. Your internet from Temu's not working? Well, that's what you get for ordering shit from Temu. You should know better than that. What is Temu? It's a Chinese website that sells knockoff products. You will almost never get anything nice from Temu. And that's not to say that, like, all things that come out of China are bad. Not at all. It's just literally, it's, for some reason, this damn scam site that's, like, designed to, like, they steal images off of, like, Etsy and other legitimate online stores, and then they make random stuff that doesn't even remotely look like what you've purchased. And that's Temu. They're like, you can buy this really nice dress that, like, should be from, like, Louis Vuitton or some shit. Only it costs $2. And you're like, yeah, wow, a Louis Vuitton knockoff for $2. I'll take that deal. And then you literally receive, like, a printed out picture of a purse, at which you've paid $2 plus shipping for. Like, and I did say dress to start, and I was like, it's even funnier if you just get a picture of a purse. Like, there's sort of no redeeming qualities to Temu at all, really. So I can't enter from that direction until I hook it up. That makes sense. There. Okay. So what we want to do now... let's make more of these. This one needs to go over to where... oh shit, no. Alright, whatever. And I need... they just automatically reload. Oh, I guess they just automatically reload. I just need to have some on me. Okay, so I need to make a... transport. Did I do this backwards again? Why does it automatically set it up? Couple of fucking things to do. move. Shit. Oh, missing materials again. Also find where I want to be. Oh shit, son. Are you little shit? How do I not see you, you stupid thing? Here you are. Did I bring it with me? God damn it, I didn't bring it with me. I forgot to bring the frickin' explosives with me. I guess I wanted to go back and get them, but... So what am I low on? Steel pipe. Nice! I was worried I was gonna have to put like a crash pad there or something. Right, so I need to grab the Nobelisk stuff. That's not gonna make it. Oh, that's right, I need the Nobelisk. Just look bags again. Let me see. Let's see here. Why did I want all this quartz? I don't even fucking remember. It was for the ma'am. Okay, so to make crystal oscillators, I need cobalt. Question is, able to build it up there, or if I should be trying to. Maybe I should use the trucks, but I don't really want to use the trucks because I know there's going to be trains eventually. Trains make way more sense than using trucks. Maybe I should be looking at, like... The center of the map is like here-ish. Hello, Singularity. Now do I recognize you? Not. Yeah. I don't know if I've already said the. Please don't ask if I know where you are or who you are, because I have a terrible memory, and I literally don't. And I know that I think earlier someone said that their name was Singularity, but I don't really remember. Bruh. What part of I literally have a disability in real life that erases my memory every 30 minutes or so? So it takes a lot of time and effort for me to move things from my short-term memory to my long-term memory, and it requires repeated exposures to people. Okay. I seem to recall I might have said something about I don't understand anything without subtitles, including, yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember the conversation, but you gotta remember that, like, if you show up tomorrow and be like, "Do you remember me?" I probably won't. And it's nothing personal. I literally have a disability that makes it impossible for me to remember shit. It takes like time, more time than is normal for me to remember people or situations. It's not personal. I wish more people understood that, as they seem to take it incredibly personally when I say, "Yo, I can't do this thing," and they're like, "Yo, you're just not trying." so I told you a few weeks ago that I don't remember anybody, and did you think I was kidding? I feel incredibly embarrassed to tell people that, but I feel like I have to. If I don't, people get really, really sad, or upset, or whatever. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. The hell? Go away. Go. Get. Stop being creepy on me. I hate it. Creepy motherfucking pieces. Go away. Get out of my damn factory! Did it die?
And they say nature is cruel.
It died. Well, got rid of it. Bubba. Ooh, heatsink. Nice. I got this, I got that. Let's go. Don't have a nice day. Have a great day. You have a great day. But also, hi, Ilyachin. In what way is this an invalid placement? Like, fucking nonsense. Shit. Ah, I see. Someone let me do it over fucking... Like, there's copper in the way. You need to remove it. Better? Good? Can we move on with our lives now?
I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but I wasn't expecting that. That's so fucking funny. I might end up going to outer space. I didn't realize this was all downhill. Well, that was a bit sad. Being able to move around like this is really nice, though. Can't say I hate it. And not say I hate it. Okay, so these trees is a little silly.
gonna say there's resources or something down there. I don't think there is. Bullshit. Bunch of power slugs in here. Oh well, tits. Oh, like, oh, it didn't. Yay. A neat little cave. Not really seeing. It'd be interesting if there was like a resource in here. But then a little bit of, you know, bacon agaric. Spiders. No, there isn't. I guess the idea is just there was some power slugs in here. You know, you don't really need more than that, do you? Greedy bastard. Okay, that's just something here. Crap ton of iron there. Well, there's copper here and iron. I really wanted to make an oscillator type. I've already marked it. Gotta be up. Gotta be up there.
Breakfast!
Hello. Person who did breakfast at me. Artelon. How you doing? There's a guy down there. Wants me dead. Wow, I'm actually full up on barrel nuts too. That sucks. This is having a nice Saturday so far. Yeah. So far. Whee! Very nice. Very nice. Very warm today. Very, very warm day. Probably means I've just got a low-grade fever. Yay! Being sick is no fun. You all right? Hey, Genocide, how you doing? Hmm. Oh, hi, Pupper. What'd you get? More cooling system. Whoa, go Pupper. What I need the claw for. Temu, yeah, there's a low price shopping thing that mostly just rips people off. You know, I've never heard of anyone getting anything from Temu that wasn't like completely bullshit. Like, it's almost like something that people people buy things from Temu just to see what they'll get, as opposed to like people who buy things from Temu who actually receive what they wanted. I tried to fucking tell my boss that it's such a it's a super bad idea. Oh, Pepper found some concrete. Wanna go, Pepper? Yeah. I'm not making these skater things yet, so. Some alien protein. My old boss was obsessed with fights like that. I'm never gonna get. It looks like, you know, he would just get suckered in, and he'd just be like, you know, if it isn't perfect, doesn't matter. It only cost me $2, and I'm like, I don't even understand you. If it isn't gonna be what you want, why the fuck would you ever buy it? I need more reinforced plates, probably. Plates. They're not plates. Well, who here's making plates? Not that. Hungry.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Oh my god. I love this game. I need a cup. I just realized I think I know where I can get a cup. I probably can get one in here. Yep.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Get lower? Coffee! Not nearly enough coffee in here. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Steam. Are you sure that's coffee? Awesome. That's an achievement. You buy the coffee cup, I guess, and try and drink from it. It's so fucking funny. Okay. Coffee cup. And then put this coffee cup in here. Popper says, I got something! Oh no, you just want peps? I just want some peps. I shall go Popper. Guess what? What? I'll go Popper. Where's the steel bars? Sorry you're cooking food? That's alright. Don't have to be sorry for cooking food. It's good to cook food.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay. I need to make I need iron coal. Won't build it here. I think I'm gonna go build it over by coal pits up north. Seems like the smartest thing I can. Well, I figure out the conundrum.
Sorry, making mental plans because I need to make a sort of crafting space. I think north of coal pits, and there is supposed to be some iron near there, so seems like a good place to put a hub of crafting. One step closer to phase 2. Yep. Slowly but surely, we are picking apart the various phases. Now I need more plates.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Ada, what the hell? Oh yeah, the copper ore. That. Where'd those damn power shards go? Pull in here for now.
Hydrate, you
Here.
bastard! Hydrate!
I definitely want to bring some more bars, probably some more screws. Pupper, hello. Look, you found me a whole ass yellow power slug. That's a good pupper. What's a power slug? Hmm. Hmm. Fucking give me a fucking break, bro! Where the fuck is my fucking... Like, the hell, man? The hell? What is that? Other than stupid. Oh, fuck. Radioactivity fucking bullshit? What the hell? There's obviously some sort of radioactive something in here. God, I just wanted to get to the fucking... Just skirt around this... whatever it is that's radioactive. I assume it's a little... Oh, is it just like a nugget? Just like a nugget of fucking radioactivity there. Nugget. Nugget of uranium. Is that it down there? That's gotta be it. Yep, that's it. I went up way too high. Fuck. I know you're here somewhere. Never mind, there's two of you. You missed. Fucker. Sulfur. Okay. Ow. 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 I'm missing materials? Oh, portable mine. Check something here. A little bit of poison rock going on here. But isn't this like bright? Oh, it is. It is, it is. doing the thing. Where is one that needs blowing up? Oh, there it is. Whoop. Thing is, there's a pupper named Cole around here somewhere, and I don't know where he's gotten to. He used to be around here somewhere. Creepy. You are not a pupper. You're a heffalump. I'm gonna build hot garbage. Actually, that's a good. More than I. Oh, hey, buddy. What'd you get me? Al-clad aluminum sheets. Pretty cool. Oh, go pupper. I'm gonna say it's not that lead. Nope. Okay, so it's up high. I am fundamentally out of stuff. I get a pupper one more pack. We don't go very often. What a good doggy. Yes. Hey. Let's pretend that. Whoop. What am I gonna do now? Not sure. Do stuff. Stuff and such. I need some stuff. Somehow, no matter what I do, I always end up with a bunch of leaves. Oh, I need coal. Well, I need more concrete. I need more. That could go in there. Oh, perfect. Oh, turbo motor. Oh, sorry, Pepper. All right. A high-speed connector, not a circuit. the thing that I need. Process some of these two. In here. What else do I need? Concrete. Yeah. Uh, sure. There we go. Got concrete, I've got wire. Grab some more iron plates, some more reinforcements. See how the collection's doing. Sitting there. That way I don't accidentally get slurped, because I have been the slurp before. Which is partly funny, but also partly. So many trees. So much chopping. Okay, that's looking better. Be the highest flame. Okay. Hmm? All right. Get. Get. Right, I was looking at the iron. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
go. Iron. More iron. Oh. Oh.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive
Hunka
Hunka Bangaloos. Big
old
old
Tanahangara.
Tanahangara Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bankhanaga Hoogs. Humongous Hungalamga no Loganga.
Are you kidding me? I don't have fucking frames. Random fucking things. There's some around here. Some are. There's some. I guess I'm gonna make a crafting bench. Boop. Lovely. Alright, so I found the iron. It is just at the edge of the cliff. So all I have to do is make it do the elevator. Elevator. Alright. There's two of them, right? As usual, I am never carrying around mini miners. Mostly because I always use them up, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll craft some of those later, and then I never fucking do. Pointing off of. Is this the cliff? I can't fucking tell. Is this the cliff I want to go down? Nope, it's not. I want to go... Gotta go that way and down. There it is. It's amazing how much the gosh darn trees actually do obscure your vision to the point where chopping them down is preferable to being like, you know, I'll just be in there for nice scenery. I'm like, nah, I can't fucking see the edge of the damn cliff. I'm gonna fall off of it. Heck. Okay. How do you start with the top? Needs to go on the top. Okay, so that's the current max. Alright, so not enough. Not fucking enough. You're done cooking. What'd you make? There's gotta be a solution to this problem. Find it. almost tall enough. Still too damn short. Fuck. There are ways. There are always ways. There it is. Found it. I mean, there's ways and ways. There's ways and ways. Me, use elevator. Cliff, way too tall. Me, ramp. Alright, ramp. Ramp works.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
going. Thanks, game. Thanks for the fucking lag spike. Shit. Gonna go on the outside or the inside? Sure. That one is on the inside. So. How many times have I done that today? Way too many. Okay, this needs to go. This needs to go. But now I've got. Put you at the edge here. Up and down. No, that'll probably be too steep to turn it. And here, go until you stop itching. I know, but I keep on doing it like today. I just the rebar, it just keeps happening. It just wants to go somewhere and do something and murder some animals, but it's not working right now. I actually shot the coffee maker today, trying to see if I can fill the coffee cup. Blah 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 clearance, blah 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 blah. Conveyor belt is too long. It's too long, you guys. And then up a notch. There is no mercy, is there? There's no mercy. There's no hope. It's gonna hit the rocks, or it's gonna hit the. You know what? This is fine. It's fine. It's all fine. This thing's gonna complain, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Always gonna complain. You know, you could just go in a straight line. That'd be cool. Oh, well, I guess we'll use a stackable one. This is fine. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Me telling myself I'm definitely gonna stack them. Also me. Definitely not gonna stack them. Definitely gonna let them overlap. La 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 la. I tried to use elevators. This cliff is too steep, so frick it. I'm not even gonna try anymore. Well, it's too high. It's too high. It's not too steep. It's too high. It's like way too high to use the frickin' little elevators. So I built a ramp all the way up, trying to find a place to use the elevator, and by the time I was there, it was like already up there. Like, frick it. We'll just build the rest of the ramp. Let's go! Upgrades? What are upgrades? Upgrades make me nervous. I've never played this game before, really. Like, I played it during early access, and I've been doing a collab with a friend of mine who is basically, I think she's on phase 3 for the first time, so yeah, I'm a uber noob. Uber noob! It's fine. This is all very fine. It's great. Yes, upgrades, people. Upgrades. A little secret about this game, as long as it's not spoilerific for, like, whatever the hell the ending of the game is, because God even knows if I'm saving the Earth, or just getting brainwashed, or if this is just some sort of frickin' MK whatever brainwashing ceremony or some shit. It could be any of the above. Oh, it's about the elevators? Are they terribly inefficient and you shouldn't use them anyway? Well, tell me the secret about the elevators, because now I'm very curious. We're gonna pretend that this is gonna be pretty and it's gonna work. The lies we tell ourselves. Oh. Well, it's too late now. Now we're doing spaghetti all down the mountain. It's the most efficient thing to do. I am going to walk backwards off of that cliff. Yes, I am. Blah 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 clearance. Blah 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 steep. Where? I say, though I'm actually quite irritated by the fact that it's both of those things. Game's like, yes, you should care. I'm like, I do care. I do, but I'm not good. Okay. Yes. Is it... Okay. Whee! Your mom something clearance. Man, I want to play Brain World. Egg. Slash. Game is very angry right now. It's so angry. Crap. Blah blah player in the way. Blah blah elevator too long. Blah blah blah. Why is there a heffalump here? God damn stupid heffalump. Why are you heffalumping? Why? Stupid heffalump. creatures in the... Are you fucking... Get the fuck out of here! God damn it! The person who's dealing with endless goddamn heffalumps. Get out of the frickin' factory. Thank you. Bob? Is that what they're called? I call them heffalumps. Ta-da! It's beautiful. It definitely isn't clipping through rocks or anything. Papa. So I've got my sulfur coming down from there, got my iron coming from over here, I've got some coal that I'm gonna split off of these. Well, yeah, I'm gonna split off of those. I need to kind of like... Victorious. So much more efficient when it comes to like merging things. Just doesn't look so messy. It's, I think it's a Ryliki, because the head is... I mean, you can look it up on the Fusion Wiki, because the Fusion Wiki will have the, will have this art on it, so that you can actually tell. Somehow I have scratched myself. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to check, because I know there's one near here, I just don't know where the hell it is. Probably up. Knowing my luck, probably up. Oh, let's... Actually, think this way. Let's go back up. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. Build a gigantic factory. And possibly save the Earth / get brainwashed? Make the corporate shareholders earn a grand profit? I'm not sure. Can't trust nothing these days. I'm like, am I gonna run into pigs? Yes, I am gonna run into pigs. Get out of here. Where are you? Come here. Don't run. Don't run. Where'd he go? Coming for me in a hot second if I didn't kill him. Yep. Pig.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And I kick him into bacon bits, and then turn the bacon into mystery meat. So pretty. Okay, so we found the copper. Once again, no portable miner. So if I, how do you make, like, I want to start at the top here and go down with the thingy, but it likes to stick the bottom part. Is there a button I can press to make it go to the top? Or does it just not work that way? You gotta, like, somehow... Oh, I can place it and then... Oh, and then it'll go down. Ahaha. But how do you make it longer? Because it's not long enough. I guess I could attach another one. If I place it and then I place another one against it, I could just keep going down. Yeah, probably not unlocked yet. There, we'll just pretend that that was the idea the whole time. Beautiful. And that's a lot of vegetables then. Okay, so we've got copper, or sorry, iron, and copper. And then we've got sulfur, and then we got coal. And then that's, I think, all the ingredients that I need in order to make the second object for phase 2. I think. I'm already making the first object back at my first base, but obviously we're gonna need another place to make stuff. But I see that it is 7:30. My head is starting to come back. And the freaking guy on my freaking stuff. Oh, hey, puppy. Hello, pupper. Ooh, you got me a yellow power slug too. Yes! Oh, I thought I was gonna keep the parachute going. That's not a puppy? Yes, it is. That's one of my puppies. That's Coal Puppy. And then the other one is named Woov. We're about to see the other puppy back at the first factory. I need to chop down these heckin' trees that are in the dang way. Makes the ride less smooth and more glitchy looking. Whee! Of course there's puppies. Poof. Where my puppy? There you are! Yo, pupper! What'd you find me? You found cardboard boxes. Oh, computers? They look like cardboard boxes. One pupper. It's not a dinosaur, it's a puppy! It's a lizard doggo. It even has doggo in the name. You boop this dude with a pat the pupper on the little head. And then we throw all of the gosh darn grass and leaves and trees in here. And then we throw all the wood in this one. And human are food. I mean, eventually, I suppose, for creatures, humans become. I like how it generates, like, when you make the protein. When you make the protein to be broken down, the things like, they put it in styrofoam, and then they put a reduced sticker on it, because, you know. Look at all of this biofuel! As a note, yes, I am doing coal. I just thought it would be funny to do a shit ton of biofuel. Is it the best? You know what I should do? Oh my god, I just had the funniest idea. Oh, it doesn't turn it very green at all. No, I want one that's mostly green and... like, the main color needs to be green. Wait, well, how do I make a custom watch? Oh wait, I think I just saw it. Customizer. Edit. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Yep. Oh, it's green energy. It's green, so it's good for the environment. I've been meaning to do this anyway, because I kind of like the idea of having everything be, like, colors related to what it is. This is all biofuel, and biofuel comes from leaves and stuff, so... That's the actual reason why it's green. But it's also funny to say that it's good for the environment, even though it fucking isn't! Oh, you can even paint the ground. That's kind of cool. And... There! Now, that'll be easier to remember what goes in where, because, like, this one is all brown, so that's where the wood goes. And then this one is purple, so that's where the alien meat goes. Oh, hey, Pepper! Did you find something? No, you just want more pets? More pets. What planet is we see in the sky? I have no idea. There's that one, and then there's another one that floats around too. That's like looks like it's like a volcano. I think it's covered in volcanoes and lava and stuff. We're on another planet. This planet has more than one sun. Oh, that's the volcano planet. You can't really see the volcanoes right now because the sun's kind of like shining on it. But there's that sun, and there's another sun that's like over there somewhere. But yeah, there's like a planet with rings, and then there's this planet over here that's also kind of cool looking. And there's 2 different suns. So the sun never really completely sets. Whoop. Note to self, you can just get slurped into the side of that. Good to know! No, but I literally have a amnesia disorder, so I don't remember much of anything. So it's decidedly not personal that I don't remember. Nice. So much better than the yucky orange. Orange is so yucky. But you changed your name. How do you expect me to remember you if your name has changed? Like, think about that for a second. I'm going to read your name and then not know who you are because you changed it. That's like, that's genius level right there. Yeah, the Pokemon changes every time I switch scenes. Cool. So now the ones that are iron have little, like, the iron and then a little bit of rust, and then the copper ones are like, you know, copper with a little bit of rust, and then like. Oh, you can edit all of them. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to have some fun later, but I need to go. I miss you, Italiano. I don't know if you're trying to do an accent, but I am the confused, and I need to go to sleep because it is my bedtime. So I'm gonna go to bed. You don't have to go to bed, but if it's your bedtime, then maybe you will go to bed. But either way, I hope you have a lovely day. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna take care of myself. If you're on the YouTubes, feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, eventually we will be fully monetized on YouTube when I actually locate my ID, because I can't frickin' find it right now. But I have too bad a headache to think about it any further. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a hot second. We will find someone nice to raid. Maybe someone playing this, maybe someone playing something else. Or someone who's nice and mellow. Refresh, raid channel.